Alright, we are trying to be live now. Should be live. Yippee!
That's so homosexual.
You're crazy. Okay, so let me give a quick update of everything I've done. So the
Nothing.
Yes, I've done nothing. The procedural generation works. That I made the little room intersection room thingies that took so much of my time. You don't understand how much work that was. Like, genuinely, nobody could ever understand how much work this was to manually hard code.
No one will ever understand me.
Exactly. So this was a fun experience that I never want to ever experience again. So there you go.
You will have to experience it again though, because diagonal rooms. Right? Isn't that what you said?
No, I already did diagonal.
Oh, you just did it.
Yes. So I will never have to experience it again. It's fine. This is in the past. This is nothing ever, never again, ever. And yeah, so we're chilling. We're absolutely chilling with this. So now we have all the beautiful colors that represent what the foundation looks like, and then of course we have another representation of it. Now, I have this ugly little blob here because I'm currently working on the room placement. I've got these rooms right. And I'm having to make them be able to generate, but I also have to have a center point and all this other stuff so that it actually, like, generates properly, you know? You dig? So... yeah, so we're gonna have a fun time here. So
what would Geometry Dash be like?
yes, and he's playing Geometry Dash. You're gonna have a ton of that amazing background noise.
Well, I'm gonna open up Unity and actually do something like soon, but I'm just Geometry Dashing.
He's Geometry Dashing all over the place.
I'm dashing on the floor.
Anyway, but we have this right here.
I love this right here.
Which I actually need to do a pre-processing version of this. If dimension is greater than or equal to 4, then we're gonna have integer center x, and then integer center y equals 0. 0. Then center x and equals x, center y equals y, and you break. Boom! Isn't that just wonderful? Hello, Womple. What's up, my guy? You can probably tell I'm feeling a little bit better from my pneumonia.
I'm womping it.
But it's not amazing.
Dude, this is such an ass click. Whoever made this should be, like, killed. Zobros.
Center x, center y. And so now it's centered. Yippee! I'm so happy. I can now center things. I'm in a restaurant right now. Just wanted to drop in and say hi. Alright. Got to go see you later. Alright. See you, Womple.
Should eat the napkin.
For Womple, it's like 9 o'clock, or like 12 o'clock or something. So
Fucking Australians.
he's British.
That's worse.
I agree, but regardless.
Bro goes, he's British, like it's gonna make me like him more.
Look, being British is not all that bad.
It really is.
But you're really
You're not
not.
British, are you, Camden?
No, I am not British.
Well, you seem to be defending Brits.
Well, I mean,
Dirty,
the
dirty
Brits, the
Brits.
Brits have not. The Brits did nothing wrong.
The Brits would never engage in imperialism.
The Brits would never have a museum that has the collection of the world's most stolen artifacts.
Do you think that the British ever did imperialism?
No, they would never. Oh no, my muffin. You know.
Alright, sorry, my little cupcake.
Oh, dang it. My muffin got.
What? Am I on the floor?
I wish. But.
Alright, bro, whatever you say, man. Wish I was on my knees.
Day and night.
God, you're weird.
A lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. Lonely stoner seems to free his mind. What? Sing a good song. What's your deal? What's your deal, pickle?
Figure 1 as to why Camden can't pull.
Shut up. Day and night, day and night. Lonely stoner seems to free his mind.
Shut up!
Lonely stoner seems to free his
Shut up!
mind at night.
I should make geometry dash clicking ASMR videos.
No, I do question. I forgot what one of the tiles was for.
Which one?
The fifth one.
Isn't that the one that's like blue?
No, it's the one that's yellow.
Damn.
I don't know what it's for. I forgot. I don't know how I'm supposed to remember all these things.
Yeah, it's not like you made it or anything.
Exactly. Oh, I know what it's for. Never mind. It's number 3 that I was forgetting what it did. And that was to make room.blank equals true. Why was it taking actual time to generate? Oh, I know why. It's because there was missing tiles that I... Okay. We're just gonna ignore this part. You don't gotta see any of this. Me actually, like, doing what you're supposed to? No. Never.
You're allergic to that.
Exactly. Yay, it's centered. Day and night. You ever notice?
Yeah, I noticed. Fortnite. Fortnite.
Fortnite balls.
What the
I
gleep?
like boys. Making autistic kids. Little
What the
mosey.
gleep? What the gleep?
T-Rex.
What the gleep?
Damn it. Lonely Stoner seems to free his mind. And Lonely Stoner seems to free his mind. Yay, okay. So, we can now generate rooms around the containment area. Yippee. And they can be large rooms, they can be small rooms. They can be big rooms, they could be tiny rooms.
You know a lot about tiny rooms.
I do.
My honest reaction.
Day and night. Lonely Stoner seems to day and night. Lonely Stoner seems to free his mind at night. Lonely Stoner seems to day and night. Day and night. It's 1:15. I'm a
Stop,
little drunk and I
Kevin.
need you
When you sing,
now.
an angel loses its wings.
I said I wouldn't call, but I lost all control, and I need you now.
God.
And I
Kill me
don't
now.
know how I do it now. I just need you
Damn it!
now.
Shut your fucking mouth.
'Cause I was like, baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. I thought you'd always be mine. Okay, well, I'm thinking, right? For all
Really?
exits and I know, rare occurrence, but for all exits and entrances, I could do that actually. Yeah. No. Okay, so what we're thinking of is not much, that's for certain. I want this.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Uh, I don't know. My mom wants me to come with her for real estate stuff, but every single time that we've ever gone for anywhere for real estate, it's just me sitting in a room waiting to go home because we're not really doing anything. We're just kind of looking. I'm not particularly interested in looking at houses. So, um, okay, so what we want to do. Part of the trade, how the sausage gets made. It always just as soon as it happened. No one else is in the room where it happened. We're outgunned. What? Outman. What? Outnumbered. Outplanned.
Shut
Gotta
up!
make it all outstanding.
Shut up or I'm going to take your sheets. I'm going to dip them in acid. Highly flammable acid, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you're gonna get in your bed and you're gonna be like, oh man, this burns. Ow. Because it's acid, right? And then I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
light it on fire. And then you're going to die.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So what you're saying is
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
you're going to
Kill you. In a very painful way.
acid burns are not painful if they're enough to kill you because they burn the nerves off. So there you go.
Yeah, well, they take time to burn that off, and it hurts while that happens, bro. Come on.
Incorrect.
What the fuck do you mean incorrect?
Nitric acid burns are really bad because you can't feel them, so they just end up like.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I said what specific acid I was using. Thanks.
No, any strong acid does that.
The acid isn't the part that's going to kill you, you jackass. It's the part where I set you on fire.
Well, you're stupid. I'm
going to fart.
I really want to make like dotted areas where there's just like.
Jenna, have you ever showered?
But I have to do like. That's annoying. So, let's say I place a room here. Just place rooms randomly. Actually, okay. So I place a room here, right? And it's got a top and a bottom. We'll just make it connect. Man, that could work. We're also, so we're gonna make a list. Public hash set. Actually. And then we're gonna make it of...
What do you mean I missed the orb? I hate you.
You missed the orb. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna make not generated rooms.
Yippee.
Boom. Okay, so we're gonna go and along said line. So this will get where along that I'm. Okay. So, right. For integer we're gonna do staff rooms A through D. I equals 0. I is less than 4. I plus plus. Should probably actually make a list that represents these 4. Actually, I think just wait. So A, B, and C, D. Yeah. So A, B. And CD. Ooh.
CD's nuts.
Wow, you got me. You sure got me.
Get owned, you fucking liberal.
You sure got me. And then CD. And then, okay, so now we have these two. So now we can add.
Okay, this is definitely not how you're supposed to do this part.
Times I. Gotta multiply by I. And then now we can add to the hash set. It was not generated rooms. And then dot add. We're gonna have to add 2. Which is adjusted X, adjusted Y, and then room type dot. We're gonna do dome, and then we're gonna copy paste this time. Yes, voila. So now it should generate or give these rooms along these 2 lines on a 5th by 5th segment. And then I should really do like hash map, hash set based on room type. Or a dictionary. Whatever floats your boat. Yeah. Okay, so then down here, we're gonna actually go I didn't really think this out, did I? Well, okay, a dictionary of so hash set locations equals new. Boom. So we can do a hash set for locations that add And then not generated rooms dot add hash or room type dot dome locations. Boom. There we go. We're cooking with gas here. All right. So now that is done. So wait, dome is just a, so it'll spawn like right here. Say it spawns here, right?
I need to deafen for a sec.
So we need to make a room. We need to create a blank room into the adjacent room. So say hypothetically, right? We've got a 0, 1, 0, 0, and then 0, 2. Probably for this one, we need to add one here. Or add one here. I mean, it doesn't really matter which one. So if it has any diagonals, basically, it needs to add one in between there. What we really need to do is we need to make an algorithm that draws around to get to. I mean, it shouldn't just beeline straight towards it. Well, I guess it could. So I guess we'll make a target. Hello. So we're actually gonna remove this funny stuff. And we're going to, second generation is going to be us having to actually generate said rooms. Right. So let's generate, not generated rooms dot, and then we're gonna do room type dot dome. We're gonna have it return the hash set. Funny little hash
Not
set.
too fond of gay levels.
Equals this. For each
Trolling. Over here trolling right now.
in values. Okay, so this is where the main logic is going to be. So we're going to have to create an algorithm that wraps around things in order to get to the target. Right. Okay, so 4 should be directly adjacent to something already. As for 2, on the other hand, every 2 needs to connect to something. So we'll have to draw, like, lines. Make an algorithm that takes a list of rooms, a grid of rooms in some order, and draws a line around the other rooms to a specific room. The line does not cross the other rooms, it goes around them. In C#. Breadth first search. Okay. Yippee. Okay, given this code, implement the breadth search algorithm in the method. Oh, we love ChatGPT. So we're actually going to handle this in utilities. So, breadth search algorithm, and then this is system that is within bounds. Frankly, is within bounds should be in utility as well. Then we're going to do no, this should. What, I don't know what the passive property is. We'll do the breadth search thing in here. What is passable referring to? So we're going to do what we did with utility. Is action. And then Okay, so breadth search algorithm now does stuff. Should be pretty neat. What's good? Wait, you know how to program? I'm learning C#. Why are you writing a game in C# without Unity? It is in Unity. It's just, this is the prototype. It's, well, not really a prototype. Basically, this is the map generation. I actually don't need Unity for this part, because this is just a top-down view, so I can actually kind of show you. This is what it looks like from the top-down view right now. It's pretty ugly. But these colors represent different hallway. Here, let me bring this in higher resolution. Different hallway intersections. And so things can get pretty complicated when you have a bunch of intersecting parts here. And so you can end up with all these funky colors. Aren't they just so pretty?
I've already started on the Unity part. Whoever asked that, just by the way.
Yeah.
We are using Unity.
We are absolutely using Unity, my guy.
He's just streaming making the map part. I'm making other stuff.
So we are chilling.
Hungry. I want some food, but I also don't want to get up. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Let's go to map. So, the breadth search algorithm should work now. So let's do a little bit of a test here, right? Heavy containment. Our entrance, you can go from entrance to heavy containment, right? Okay. So let's do just that. Let's do a breadth search algorithm with create blank hall.
My PC is
For real.
Okay. I'm going to eat some food, and I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna make the character controller, and then I'm gonna, yeah, okay.
Okay.
And then you're gonna push the code to Git, so I can try to implement it with a couple of test rooms, okay?
Okay.
Ugh, okay, I'll be back.
For each. And then, right. Boom. Et voila. So now I need to do the breadth search between entrance and light containment, right? Breadth search algorithm, right? Which is between entrance dot x, entrance dot y, and then heavy dot x, heavy dot y, and then create bunch of blank halls. Boom. Let's run it. So now it has done a grand total of nothing. Wow. I guess it couldn't figure out a way how to get there. Maybe +1. That should help it along. No, I'm pretty sure I saw no path found there. Yep. Okay, so that definitely was a no path found. Well, okay. So what I wanted to do here, right, is I want to make sure that I'm assuming what this wants here is to get whether or not this part here is. You know what? You know what? Well, why don't I just like do a public room get room integer x integer y. If room equals grid xy. Boom. Right? If room equals null, then return new room. Return blank, create blank hall xy. And then just return. Should really make that return here. Let's go to map here. And then room. You should return a room. Return room. Boom. Alright. And then return room. Abushki. So now what we can do is go over here. And I can question blank. If it is blank, then it is allowed through. What is the build error? That's a fair point. Quick problem, I didn't ask. I don't care if it has a return type. Stop being a dingus. Okay, fine, whatever. We'll do a stupid separate thingy, even though I know there's a better way of doing it. I'm just lazy because I don't want to have to deal with this. Boom. Oh yeah, get room. Probably also put get room in map. Get room. Next position. Alright, it's next position. Next position dot x. Next position dot y. It's not equal. Okay. So I take it by the fact that it has not done a. Now, I don't think that's what it's supposed to do. I'll be completely honest here. Fix this breadth search algorithm. Boom. That does not bode well. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So your breadth search algorithm does not find a path, a single line path to target destination. It's supposed to just start here, target here. So when I'm calling it in the foundation, blank does not mean passable, but I'm just going to let it think that. This AI is a never nester. Yuck. SCPs do get a little quirky at night. I do agree with that. How are you not finding a path? Let's go over here and let's subtract by 1. Let's make abso-flippin' certain. Okay, it found a path. Clearly. Yeah, it did it. It found a path. Yippee! Now, can you make it so that it can do diagonals as well and does not do such jagged lines? Thank you, ChatGPT. Let's go back over to map breadth search algorithm. Lovely, 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 lovely. God, I hate stupid code being dumb. Okay, but yeah, so our thing is looking really nice now. Our layout is getting better by the minute. So that's epic. That's not it. This, okay. So this is the updated red search algorithm. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Things that I would never know how to do without ChatGPT. That's cheating. You went straight through that. That is cheating. Cheater. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. That is absolutely cheating. Make it so that it cannot cross into through a line diagonally. God, these stupid AIs being so silly. I mean, look what it generated. That is cheating to the umpteenth degree. Look at that. That is cheating. Big from me. Alright. Alright. Now we do this again. Alright. Look at that! It's actually like going around. That's crazy. Look at that. It's doing the thing that I told it to do. It's the breadth search algorithm. Let's go. And so now, so what the plan is here, right? The reason why I needed to do that is to ensure, say I want to generate a big old room right here, right? Well, not every room's gonna have this little fun feature where say the entrance is here and the exit's here, right? Well, these don't line up. So what I need to do is I need to make a algorithm find the target, which is these little points right here that are directly adjacent to the big old blob, and draw little hallways over to them so that you can actually enter and exit properly, right? That's the whole gist. That's our whole shebang. So, I needed a funnel breadth search algorithm. And say I had a monolithic structure of some sort, and I had a little, just, a wee little guy over here, and a wee little guy over here. It would be quite important for me to find my algorithm over to, say, this line, and then over to this line. Boom. So now they actually connect. It's great. It's so great. So now I can make large rooms around these little areas. And voila! We are chilling. So thank you, breadth search algorithm. You are making my life much easier. Now, I'm not quite so sure about this little bit here. That's definitely not making my life easier, let's be honest here. But, you know. I don't know what it thinks it's doing here, but it's not. It is not. Can I increase the frequency of this breadth search algorithm? Yeah, it's probably not the brightest idea. Anyway, breadth search algorithm complete. Now we have the fun adventure actually making the rooms. So, whenever I generate a room, right, I want to get the adjacent hallways. So I'm gonna have to get the direct most adjacent hallway to connect to. Man, I'm so tired. Okay, so I need to get, like, every single room around each generated room. So every single, like, hall or tile or whatever around each generated room, so that I can draw around it with the breadth search algorithm to the nearest adjacent one. And I want to prevent... I need to get the one that's closest. What if they're both closest? That would not be good for any player that were to stumble upon that problem. And I really don't want them to cross each other. But that's a really complicated problem that really does not need solving right now. Hello, Pam. What is up? So we're just gonna do a simple little, like, so 3 and 5. 5 is center, 3 is that thing. Breadth search algorithm. Am I... I'm gonna have to make another integer? Are you kidding me? God bless it. Okay, so I need to add another integer to my little game engine thing here. Orange. You will get to be orange. And then 6 orange. So actually, instead of just being greater than 5, and then 4 got moved up to 5, 6, and so dimension 4 is where the breadth search algorithm origin is going to come from. So room or breadth algorithm start list. Actually, this needs to be a list. Breadth search algo start new list, blah blah blah. And so if it is equal to 4 so actually this should be a position instead of an integer x, integer y. Boom. Boom. Else if dimension equals 4, well, then some funky stuff will happen. Room gets to equal null. Yay! We love null here. So, and then we also do breadth search algo dot add algo starts dot add, and then we do x and y, and then we put this at the end. Et voila! So now we have the breadth search algorithm starts. And now, okay, so we have to get surrounding ones. Ones that kind of like are around it. So we can. God, this is annoying. We can. How are we gonna visualize this? Okay, so in Pascal, let's open Pascal to visualize this funny little thing. So say I have a little doodad that's like this, right? I need to get around. I need to get all the things that surround it. So I need to get its adjacent tiles, right? Yippee! I love adjacent tiles. God dang. I really don't like adjacent tiles, if you can't tell. Hello, FeetLicker69. That's a fun name that you got there. Let me tell you, that's a great name. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. You're welcome. So we need to get every single adjacent tile. For, like, the edges here. Must take a lot of time to make a game like that, man. I appreciate your effort. Thank you. It is, yeah, even though this project has gone on for about 2 days, and we've gotten as far as to making a fun little procedurally generated map design with this little front breadth algorithm. It's gonna get a lot more in depth here, but we've got some fun stuff down. But the problem is that there's a lot of problems with generating. This being the largest problem. Procedurally generated dungeon crawlers with hull types, kind of like in Containment Breach. If you actually want to make the generation good, you end up with this. And this is the result of about 8 hours of manually having to do these, because there's no other way to do it without it ending up like Containment Breach. And we all know how Containment Breach is. The fun little aspect of their procedural generation where it breaks half the time and soft locks you out. Hello, Infinity Soldier. So, we are... Yes, so... I'm gonna leave, sub, and turn on notification bell. Also like the video. Thank you, man. I'll probably, like, compact this down into an actual video, like an actual devlog here in a bit. Whenever we get an actual, like, progress on this. It's nothing impressive so far. The Unity's coming along. Optimize it or I'll eat you. Okay, this is as optimized as you can get. It is in bit masks. These are bit masks. These are bit masks, and you're asking me to optimize. This is literally as far as you can get in optimization with this. Because any other algorithm is going to be complete dog poop. But it doesn't generate any errors. This is every single possible combination. None excluded. It's beautiful. It actually is so beautiful. You do not understand. As a programmer, this is amazing. It's also super ugly, but that's because it's a bunch of it's a bunch of numbers. But it's actually just so great. This is the one time that a hacker having like a bunch of ones and zeros on their screen is accurate. Because yes, optimize it more. I am not making a JSON reader. You cannot make me. Nice try. No. I choose not to. Bro, I know code too. I'm sure you know code. But do you know bitwise operations and this fun stuff? Nobody knows this fun stuff because nobody needs to know this fun stuff unless you're making a specific thing that uses wave function collapse. Not like literally, but like the concept. This concept. Wave function collapse. It's the wave function collapse algorithm. It's the exact same thing. I literally recreated the wave function collapse algorithm, which is not only super impressive but super sad that I had to do it. Ugh. Like it's so cool what it can do. But I feel bad. I feel bad for the people who had to make that. SCPSL v2. No, it's gonna be SCP Containment Breach v2. Maybe I'll add a multiplayer. Who knows? But I ain't competing with SL. They actually have like a solid thing going on. Optimized version. Well, I'll be honest. Hubert has got a few years ahead of me in development progress, so I think he might beat me on that personally. But you know, so now we are going to be chilling with the Bing over here. What am I doing? Right. We're going to map here. Breadth search algorithm starts. So now I need to I need to follow the edges. ChatGPT! Make me an algorithm that follows the edge of a byte array. Anything 0 is empty. Anything above 0 is not. to find adjacent tiles. Adjacent, yeah, in C#. Boom. Thank God for ChatGPT. That's all I can say. Ugh. Okay, so, right, of internal server error. Oh, let's go. I love it when I see that. That's my favorite thing. Things are going exactly right. Ooh, my Unity ID. Where does it say? Ooh, my email. My name. My state. No, not my information that's been public for several months now. Okay. I'm just gonna pin whatever emoji that is. I can't see what emoji it is, but I'm just gonna pin it because why not? Edge tracer. I'll be honest. I did not want it to be called that, but okay. Edge. Follow edge to find adjacent rows. Boom. We're gonna that boom boom boom. Okay, now do that in this code that works with this code. Boom. Yippee. So it's doing this follow edge thing. Right. Frankly, it should just follow the edge of like... Oh, I'm a genius. I just realized a way to do this. Well, let's see if this works. It'll probably work. I mean... It's doing it on the grid, though. That's not what I wanted. God dang. Okay, no. You're not doing what I want. You are not cooking right now. You are not cooking. Okay, ChatGPT, right? So what I'm trying to make it do is I'm trying to make it go outside of the edge of this, right? Yeah, I'm trying to do this. And then it checks to see if each individual tile that it goes over is not null, right? I mean, technically I could just, like... Okay, so... Maybe I should... Guess what, guys? We're adding another number. Yippee! Don't we love adding numbers to the gridalizer? I love adding numbers to the gridalizer. And this one is gonna be pink. Yay. It's one more thing to worry about. Okay, so is greater than 6 is equal to 6 is equal to 7. And voila. So now, if dimension equals 4, um, and then we're gonna ignore if dimension does not equal 5. Then we do that. Okay. So, dimension 5 will just be adjacent rooms. Right. And then we're gonna do an else statement. And then we're gonna do, possible adjacent rooms. Yes. Okay, so we should probably, like, also this here. I just realized, why am I doing this calculation again? I could just do room.y. A room.y. And then a room.x. And then we do the same here. Room.y. Room.x. And then we do the same here. Which is possible adjacent. Okay, wait, no. If grid room.x, room.y does not equal null, then we do possible adjacent rooms dot add room.x, room.y, and voila. Now we have the possible adjacent rooms and the breadth search algorithm. So now we also, well, no, that's actually not. Okay, so from there, we need to get the ones with the shortest distance, the ones that don't connect to each other. So I'm gonna, if it chooses that one, then we're gonna knock it off the list, right? Right. Okay, so, we're gonna knock it off that list. We're gonna knock the Jason list off. So, we're gonna do for each and breadth search for each position in breadth search algorithm. Why is that returning a problem? No, algo starts, and then we do for each position in possible adjacent rooms. Position of adjacent, right? Okay, so we're gonna get shortest distance, integer shortest distance. We're gonna do list we're gonna also remember path. So if shortest distance so we're gonna do new path equals breadth search algorithm start from the position to the position adjacent, and then we're just gonna do just a callable. I actually just want to do this, so we're gonna go back here. We're not gonna do the callable. We're gonna have two breadth search algorithms, right? One with the callable and one without the callable. List integer x, integer y. Why is that throwing problems? Why are you throwing problems? Does not exist in the current. Oh. Look at Discord DMs. Is this will be MP? I don't know what that means, but sure. Return null. What is MP? Translate Northwood after we say. For real. I frequently get handcuffs because I asked to optimize Northwood. It's actually a frequent problem that happens to me all the time. If shortest distance is greater than new path dot count or shortest distance equals -1, then new path or path equals new path, and then shortest distance equals new path.count. Boom. And so then we get the shortest path, and then whatever that is, right? Whatever that returns. We're gonna get also the integer x, integer y. Was that adjacent? And then this is gonna equal P adjacent. And so P adjacent is going to equal puz adjacent. And then P adjacent is going to get removed. So possible adjacent rooms dot remove P adjacent. And then why are you freaking out? It is assigned. There is no way it could not be assigned. You are a delinquent. 0, 0. Fine. There. Remove 0, 0. Jason. Right? Okay, so, hypothetically. You know what? No. I'm not gonna remove it. But I really should. So I'm actually going to keep it instead. So now, right, we're cooking with gas here. We're cooking with gas here. Now, with the path that is decided, right? Unity is bad, incorrect. Incorrect opinion that has been invalidated. Create bunch of... I want a bunch of... Should have Unrail engine. Well, unfortunately, Unity is better than Unrail engine and cringe. So we're gonna do create bunch of blank halls, and then we're gonna do path. Booshki. Voila. So now whenever we generate the thingamabobs, it's gonna make a thingamabob on the thingamabob. Right? Got that? But now we get to do the fun part, which is going back. And I should probably keep like a little like notepad with 0 equals empty, 1 equals taken, 2 equals haulable taken, 3 equals haulable empty. Actually, 3 equals blank. 4 equals adjacent empty. 5 equals... Actually, no, that's a breadth search algorithm start. Breadth search algo start. What haulable means? It means it can be turned into a haul. 5 is haulable empty, or no, it's a possible adjacent. It is a hall, not like spelled like this. It's a room. Okay, you'll see. Just that's what all I can say is you'll see. 'Cause yeah. 6 equals center and 7 equals haulable center. Boom. Those are the thingamabobs. So now we get to bring up our you better memorize that, because it's going to be very important whenever I bring up my little editor here, right? So is this will be MP. What does MP mean? Now I still don't know that.
I'm back.
Hello back.
It took so long because my cat fell asleep on my lap. So, you know, I couldn't move her, right, while she was asleep.
Sorry, that was me, actually.
Yeah, when she woke up, her first act was to start chewing on my leg.
I mean, it's a valid response.
Calm down, Dingle here.
This is oh, multiplayer. I don't think I'm gonna make this multiplayer initially, but a Unity is very easy to make multiplayer, so like I don't think it'll be too difficult to make multiplayer if I wanted to. Maybe the rendering will make it a little jank, but Class D containment. Boom. Save. Now we get to load the dome room. We're actually gonna have to make this 4x4. Instead, submit. So the dome room. Breadth search algo start. This will also be breadth search algo start. And this will just be taken. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is a task force squad.
It's not even the lyric.
A mobile task force squad. And no one stop.
You're wrong. You really are wrong.
Immobile, as in immobile, unmovable. Task force squad. Am I gonna have to make 7 haulable? A haulable breath search algo start. It doesn't even go to 7. It doesn't even go to 7. I haven't even compiled it. What are we doing? I don't even know anymore. Okay, so we're gonna open Visual Studio's code, right? We're gonna save it. We're gonna do the hard thing. Save it, and then we're gonna run it, and then crying emoji. Yeah. Don't trust ChatGPT. Well, half of this is not ChatGPT. This is not when we trusted ChatGPT. It's when me being like stupid. There's a very big difference. No.
Why?
I want it to be a marginally functional first.
That's not how you should make commits on Git.
Hold,
You need to commit like a lot.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Give me a second now.
Oh my god.
Indeed.
I need to do stuff. You know what I'm saying?
I do agree. But hear me out. Small problem. Major skill issue involved. Okay, 5-5 submit. Boom, 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 boom. Yay, it could go up to 7. Boom. Okay. So, right. We have to make and dimension does not equal 7. We're gonna actually ignore this, right? Boom. So, instead of being a haulable center, it'll be a breadth search algo start center. Terminology is just getting funner and funner as time goes on, right?
What's up with the JSON files?
That is the thing that I've been using with the map maker. So the class D containment was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, why don't I just open the class D containment? It's gonna give me the it's 10 by 10. Okay, so I need to make 12 by 12. Actually, it's saved, so no, we're fine. Possible adjacent breadth search algo start. We're gonna make this the center though. And now class D containment. Save. Boom. Permission error. Jump. Oh, I know why. Permission error. Lies. Class D containment. Save. Boom. So now I go back here. Yeah! Yeah, we're chilling. You can make SCP containment breach as a scientist. I could. That is correct. The question is should I?
SCP containment breach if it sucked.
Okay. Breadth search algo center. Wait a minute. I closed Visual Studios. Oh my god. Genius plays. Quickly open Visual Studios. I think my brain just had a wave. If it equals 7. Or dimension equals 7. Okay, boom. There. So, dome. Save. So now we gotta go to light checkpoint. LOL. Correct, indeed. You know what? I'm gonna have 2 instances of these open, right? Can I do that? I can. Light checkpoint. Okay. We're gonna make this 5 by 6. Submit. Okay, so 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. No. This should be breadth search algo start. This should be a breadth search algo start center, right? Actually, 6 should be a center. AFK for 15 minutes. Good luck. Have fun with your streams. I will not have fun. Okay. Light checkpoint. Save. Yeah. Now let's go to the roundabout. 5 and 5. So 1, 2. 1, 1, 1. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, Giga Chatter. What is up, my guy? It's 1 a.m. here. That is quite late, I will say.
Actually, it's early because it's the morning.
Oh, have you ever considered walking around Christmas tree? If you're considered doing that, you really should. Good for your health. Okie dokie. So 5, 7, submit. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Right, 6 is just the center, right? Yeah. And then of course 3 bling a blank. So this is the frankly I should probably make this a blank. Breath search country reveal. America. That's my country reveal. South America or North America? It's for you to find out. Okay, so this shall be the real debut. Actually, it was the SCP-009 room. And then, of course, we need SCP-173 containment, which needs to be 11 by 9. Actually, it's 12 by 10. Gotta get some sleep. Yeah, that's probably wise, I would say. Eh. Okay, so we're restarting with this one. Alright. Okay, boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
my god. This isn't quite what I wanted to do, but it's a very funny result. you dead? Hello.
Alright, it's fixed now. Yippee, it did the funny thing where it makes me stop talking.
Or I had to regenerate my entire project because, or not the whole project, the whole like scripting stuff because Visual Studio hard emoji. You know what I'm saying?
Teehee, I love Visual
Thanks for being,
Studios.
thanks for being so quirky, Visual Studio. Ooh, ooh. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like it, I'm getting what you're putting down. I'm gathering the.
Okay. Apparently, Chat GPT gave me a lot of really bad information, so I'm following a real tutorial now. Just by the way. So. Yeah.
Okay. If new path equals null, then break and say e adjacent equals pos adjacent and path equals new path. Equals new list enter x enter y. Boom. So it should have generated me a bunch of nice. Yeah, I see those. This gal. Take a good old look at him.
This is weird. I hate how Unity does its things sometimes. Why is Unity's axes so weird? This is a thing I've heard before. This is not just me.
It's quirky like that. Man,
Why is it? It's like Blender's axes are different. Like the y-axis and the z-axis are swapped.
okay, so a breadth search algorithm.
Oh, that's what clamp does. It doesn't let it go further than that. Okay, I get it, you know? Okay. So what's the difference between math and math F? Do you know?
Different libraries.
Okay. Oh wait, math F is Unity's. I guess math is just normal. The animatronics. They like to get a little bit quirky at night. You know what I'm saying?
Hello, I just got off summer school. Thought I'd watch you live stream. Alright. I'm just chugging along. Is it less than or equal to 2? Then we're gonna make it so directions that. Boom. So none of this funky stuff with the weirdo.
I like
Yeah.
already C# whenever I'm trying to figure this out. It makes it a lot easier than Xcloud was. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because Xcloud I was kind of coming off of Java. I hate Java, just so we're on the same page. Me and Java do not have a good relationship, and I wish it would die on a pit. But, you know?
Right.
Everything about Java makes me wish I could rip my skin off. More than I already do. Man, it's gonna rain, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go hiking today. I was gonna go in like 15 minutes, but it's gonna rain.
Well, guess you're stuck staying with me. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Yeah, I'm stuck with you.
Oh,
You smell.
very good.
You smell pretty good. JK. Cannon, we should play Skibbity Backrooms together.
Oh, real. Oh, show.
Hentai Shooter 3D.
Perfect for on-stream gameplay.
So true. Can we honestly eat it? You're so beautiful. Wait, I need to find the rest of the copy pasta. Hold on. I'll find it. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna profess my love to you. Okay.
You know that, like, uninterested Kanye GIF emoji?
Yeah. Can we honestly eat it? You're so beautiful. You always make me laugh. You always make me smile. You literally make me want to become a better person. Alright, I'm done reading this. This is too long. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Wait, yeah, it's this one.
I don't think that GIF is used how you think it is. But okay.
Because he does the little like eye jumpy thing where it's like,
He looks
wow,
like he's.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy that you said that.
There's some math stuff here that I'm not that good at.
You
Okay,
wear a
it's fine.
mask for hours at a time.
Math. TH.
No way, dude.
No way, bro.
No way. Faux show. Faux show.
Oh, I bet that's why the ChatGPT script wasn't working, because I didn't have collision detection on continuous. I don't know. That's weird. This thing's weird. Whatever. Especially, apparently you're supposed to split the camera and the movement into two scripts anyway, so it was bad. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I am the Glizzy Goblin.
You know what?
Nice.
That's what we need. We need some gushers.
We need some gushers. What?
Per real potion. So, right, we gotta think about this logically. What the heck is going on?
It's Jover.
It is in fact Joker, actually. You are correct.
Game object. 3D object. Capsule to shove up my ass. Do you know what I'm saying?
It is not a character, it is a map. A very large one, in fact. So, what if instead I got a little freaky?
The animatronics like to get a little bit freaky at night. You know what I'm saying?
Indeed.
Boy Kisser Cafe. Camden, are you in the Boy Kisser Cafe Discord server?
I am so happy I did not know that was a thing.
I know it's a thing because, yeah.
Because
like half the stickers that I see get used in Chaos Theory are from that server. I don't think I would be caught dead in that server, just so we're on the same page.
well, I join random Steam people's Discord, so that could have been worse.
Camden, should I send you the invite for Boy Kisser Cafe?
Jump.
Okay. I did a little hop.
Jump a little more. Just a little bit.
We're getting a little freaky, huh?
Freaky yes.
Yeah, animatronics like to get a little freaky.
We are getting a little freaky
Camden, I'm gonna have to do a raycast. It's actually not that hard, but you know what I'm saying?
It is indeed not that hard.
So I guess that's how you're supposed to do jump detection.
You're supposed to do like a hitbox below the player that like intersects with the ground, and if
you raycast. That's dumb. That is not how you're supposed to do it.
No, it is the way.
Yeah, okay.
That's the most efficient way. Raycasting is stupid in order to do that.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, you can, but it's silly. Look up literally any, like, movement tutorial on Unity.
Oh, okay. Thanks. No shit.
And it will show that you're supposed to do a little hitbox. Brackens did a whole thing on this.
Mhm.
Or Brackies. Brackies has a great YouTube tutorial. Let me bring it up for you.
Aren't you busy doing something else?
Yes, but I can also, like, message
Can you
you
remember Prosciutto?
prosciutto.
No. I don't think you understand what I'm saying.
I do remember calling it that. I deeply regret it. Green gushers taste terrible. Okay, so, right. Oh! I remember. So it's always returning null? What if I were to it'd be a little freaky and comment this code out? Ya dig? Just don't get it. Why isn't it generating? It should be going to, like, here. Why don't we actually, like, do the thing we're supposed to do? Got 2 starts. As for adjacent, there are no possible adjacents. Dimension equals 5. How is it possible that they had no possible adjacents?
What are you doing?
what you're doing.
What do you think I'm doing?
Crushing your microphone with every ounce of your being.
I'm crushing a water bottle. There's no way it's that loud. There's no way it's actually that loud, bro.
You say as its cries of pain.
It's a water bottle. It can't feel pain. I don't think.
Are you are you being a water bottle phobe?
Yeah.
Can't believe you. I thought we were past this. Your homophobia and then this?
My homophobia. Yeah.
I
Tell me
can't
more.
believe you.
Tell me more about my homophobia.
Well, it's been going on
Camden,
for at
if I
least
was
5
homophobic,
years now.
Camden, if I was homophobic, I would not be friends with you. Let's put it that way. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, Andrew.
Also, homophobia is a discriminatory term because it implies that we are afraid. Gaycist is the proper term.
I'm actually sexophobia.
Sexphobic.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
exactly
know
what
you're
sexophobic.
sexphobic.
No, I'm afraid of gingers, guys. For real.
Camden, you and I both know that you're sexphobic because you will know. Okay. Anyway.
Okay, so,
Are you calling your cat?
no, I'm trying to rationalize.
Because I'm right here, yeah.
No, disgusting creature.
I'm a disgusting creature.
Disgusting.
Wow, that's offensive.
Oh,
You
really
think I'm a
now?
disgusting creature?
Creature is a term I don't use lightly.
Creature is the term that you
To
don't use lightly.
describe you would be a monstrous task.
Would you say I'm a creature? I'm a sexy little creature.
Jump. Okay, so the path always equals null.
No way!
No.
Have you ever farted a little too hard? A little bit of poo-poo comes out of your booty. Dude, I'm going to kill you.
Morty, I'm gonna kill you!
Ha! Another fellow intellectual watches Rick and Morty.
No, it was a crab post status joke. You wouldn't get it. You're not an intellectual.
You know, Rick and Morty watchers are some of the smartest people on this planet. Hog right up! You know what I'm saying?
Odd Writer is well known for his positive masculine features. If you are catching my drift, buckaroo. If you smell, then get wrecked. is less than or equal to 2, then it is directions. But with no diagonal. Ha 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 ha. It is without the diagonal. Huh.
You aren't an intellectual.
I am stumped. I seem to be in a bit of a precarious situation that unfortunately cannot be solved by the manners of any ordinary man. Think you agree with that, Andrew? Yes, I also agree with that statement, Andrew Ragnarok Gaming.
Are you still talking?
And you weren't? Haha, got him.
Shut up!
Figure out the problem with this algorithm.
Okay, Batman. Oh,
Get it? What is the problem here?
man, I'm over here cringing. I'm cringing. Camden, I'm cringing right now.
I am also cringing.
I love just removing like one letter from a word and then making it sound fun. You know?
Yeah.
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 Dude, what the fucking Sigma Skibbity? You have got to be Sigmaing my Skibbity toilet 100 emoji at 3 a.m. I'm cringing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't get it. The the breadth search the breadth search in the shortest distance algorithm always returns null. Fix this.
Fix this, or else you're fired! I haven't had any caffeine today, so I have a pounding headache. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I miss my Deafin keybind.
Why did you get rid of it?
I didn't. It stopped working.
Dude, I found an epic ass new gift. I'm putting this GIF in general chat.
No.
How do you feel?
I feel freaky. Oh, this bug is really annoying me.
Holy shit, this is some low sensitivity. Hold on a minute. Sensitivity needs to be like 400. Yo. It's doing it. I'm a capsule.
Yippee.
How proud are you? Even 400 sensitivity is like a little low.
Yippee. 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 Yippee.
I know you love
Yippee.
P.
Okay, so I don't. What is going on? I have no clue.
What if instead of chaos theory, it's freaky theory? Bite slip seductively.
And what if, hear me out, you fell into a pit and never came out? And that was your punishment. Punishment for all of the crimes you've committed.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck, Stewie!
Holy fuck, Stewie, I'm shitting.
Meow meow meow. You know that video? I love that video. Meow meow meow. I love that video, man. Man, what the hell, man? Oh my god. What the hell? Invited this guy.
Oh my god, no way.
Yay.
What
What
the
the
heck? Oh my
my god.
god, no
No way.
way.
Bruh. Oh my god.
Oh my
What
god.
the hell?
No
My god. No
way.
way.
Yeah. Hey.
What the fuck? Who invited this guy? Riz. Dude, do I have the Riz? Would you say that I have the Riz? think it's interesting that Unity decides to use just fucking strings instead of enums for like half of their stuff. I think your mic is dead. Talking into the void. The void.
No. No talking to the void. That's not allowed.
Kevin, why
D.
does Unity use like tags that are strings instead of just enums? It's kind of annoying.
Well, they do that because they're silly little guys.
Yeah, so true.
Yeah, so.
Why do I have to put the string horizontal instead of like axis type dot horizontal or something? It's annoying. Dude, I'm so EP.
Tell me about it. I didn't sleep. Position. Class containment. 0. To array. 0. And then generate room. Room type. Dome.
There's gonna need to be like way more room types than what you're doing right now. Just
Oh, absolutely.
so you might need to edit or make your code able to just add it to the enum and then it work.
Yes, that is what I've done.
Cool.
That is the whole point of this extracurricular.
Extracurricular is not the word that you should be using.
Oh, you're
That's like,
stupid.
That's like literally just has to do with something that you do outside of school. It would just be extra.
Okay, D class room is spawning in correctly. Yes. Yippee. Look at that. That is a D class room.
Dude, I feel like, yeah.
A firework. You feel like a firework going up in the sky. You know? Okay, so now there are a reasonable amount of domes. Yeah, there we are. Now, why did this go all the way around to over here when it... Hmm. 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 Well, that can happen, so what? There's an itsy bitsy problem here. In that and this, but that's not that big of it. I don't know why it did that. again. So clearly this is an established issue. Shortest distance. It's supposed to go by shortest distance. But it seems to be going more like...
It used an enum in this one instead of a string. Force mode.force. I'm so proud of Unity. I thought it was not something that would ever happen.
Possible adjacent rooms. Okay, so... Ugh. I don't know why. It's okay with it show me taking the short path, but I do know why. But I don't know why.
I don't know. I just made an ice physics. I guess.
Nice. You made SCP-009 physics.
I mean, I kind of unintentionally made the physics kind of icy, but oh fuck, I just fell off the side of hell. Oh man, bye. Oh my god. No, I am now falling into hell.
Oh. Is this a 2D SCP game? How's this gonna work? Well, the game is not a 2D SCP game. And, it's gonna work pretty similarly to Containment Breach. This is just the overview. It's like the map. This is the map generation.
I'm gonna set up the GitHub for the Unity project, like, soon.
Okay. Okay, Jenny.
I need to figure out how to pull a Unity project from GitHub, because I don't know how.
I love SCP-CB. One of the best
And then
SCP games around.
we need... Have you pushed your map generator to...
No, I am just so close. I'm so close.
Just still push it, it doesn't matter. It's not like when you push it, you can no longer edit it. But just push it to your branch, because we already have the master branch, we have the working version.
The bread search algo sometime work right, but sometime no. And then
Good commit
push.
message. Good boy. There's also the drop down you can just commit and push. Just so you know.
But yeah, okay. So but sometime a funky thing happened here where it does this when it should just be doing this. I don't know why funky thing happened here. It is no different than here, but it do funky thing. I don't know why, and I'm very annoyed about a funky thing. It's almost like it's not even considering the shortest distance. You get jiggy with it. Okay, so the problem is that shortest distance is never called. Even though there's 1, 2, 1. Oh, that would explain it. If the only one is down there.
Femboy made. That's you.
You should make devlogs. Yes, this is what this is. I'll absolutely cut this down into an actual devlog. I even got a little bit of last night in my videos section here. Let me show you a little bit of my suffering from last night that I was finally able to relinquish from.
And then why are you starting with the map generator instead of...
Because that's the one thing I can do outside of Unity.
Well, you're gonna have to get Unity regardless. You're just putting it off.
Well, yeah, but it's not that I'm putting it off. It's just it's the one thing I can take away from the project, even if it's like, even if it doesn't work out. It's the most intelligent way to do it.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, sure. I can take this map generator away if there's a nice little devlog for it. But here's the little like I've purposely made a system that my last night pain portion. Got me a bit. I kind of show off what I was talking about. And I even did a little bit of this. So yes, I've definitely done some preparations for devlogs. Eventually this will be pretty fleshed out. I'm hoping. Nothing gets people more excited than a new SCP game.
Yeah.
But I see what the problem is here. And that problem is quite annoying. I should really do whatever position if there's only one. So instead of doing the Brit, if it's so annoying. Okay, so the problem here is, here, let me represent this in Pascal real fast. What we're dealing with right here is I have a room, like a big old room like this, right? And what I'm doing is I'm making this go to any adjacent rooms. It goes to the nearest adjacent room that's closest to it. But if there's only one adjacent room, it'll just pick whichever one's first, and then go down, right? But that's wrong. We don't want to do that. That's stupid. Are you making the SNAV containment breach in your game? Honestly, that would not be very hard considering the what I'm doing right now. I actually have basically made the SNAV from containment breach.
We are not calling it the SNAV if we're doing that.
Definitely not, but
We might as well just pull an SL and pull it from TV if we're doing that. You know.
and we could definitely like asset swap or start, but you know.
I mean, we can like use it as a reference, but we're not talking about it. Are you finding other people to like do 3D modeling?
Maybe.
I don't want to do that.
It'll be a tough one, but we'll figure something out. Mainly just getting a prototype out first, and then people will come.
Yeah.
That's actually that tends to be how it works. That's how I've noticed.
Yeah.
There will be coincidentally a game jam going on somewhere out there in the world, and people will be looking for like a game that's going on.
I forget you're the evil master of everything.
I am actually the evil master of everything. You are correct. Oh, right. It removes them. Ah. So let's see. Did that fix it? Fix it, Felix? It seems to have fixed it. Wonderful. What is going on here? Now that's just straight up a missing tile. Okay. That is not what we want. So we did something wrong here. Okay, hold on. It's gonna be a little bit. I gotta save my parents from a horrifying creature known as a salamander. I don't know why they're calling me to get rid of it. Alright, horrifying gecko has been relinquished. I've saved my family from the horrifying gecko.
The gecko. You know that with Geico, this video is sponsored by Geico.
Yeah. I got a sponsor, guys.
Whoa!
Cool. Epic one. Okay, so here's the dealio.
Oh, what the deal? What the sigma?
What the dill?
What the sigma?
So the problem here is I'm getting the shortest distance to one of them. But if there's only one, then no deal. I can make the assumption that if there's only one, then that means that there's one nearby. Which means that it's the one that's closest. Okay, so if possible adjacent rooms.count equals 1, else, and then this big old thing. And then for each blah 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 blah. We stay hungry, we devour. Put in the work and put in the hours. Take what's ours. Equals possible adjacent rooms. Who's torturing my cat? Who's doing it?
That's my bad.
Can't torture my cat, only I can do that. Integer shortest 0 or -1. Integer shortest distance equals -1. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so, guys, look at this, look at this. Right, what we gotta do, gotta do is, yeah.
I've got a bone to pick with you.
Pick you, little fella.
I've got a bone to pick with you. I've got a boner to pick with you. Wait.
Is equals red I algo starts. These names are already getting way too long. Integer I equals 0. I is less than breadth algo starts count I plus plus. Boo. What? Is there already an I? There is already an I. There shouldn't already be an I. Good thing I have this funny acronym called AI, which is additional index. Guys. Equal towers. So it gets the shortest distance, and it returns the shortest one. Right? And then the shortest. Just straight up remember the path. So actually, it should just do this equals new this. Boom. Shortest equals new path. And then we do a good old fashion this thing. Shortest. So we'll do that. Boom. Foundation. No, it still did it. Okay. We're actually just gonna delete everything we just did. Right. We're gonna find a different solution because that solution was pretty stupid, to be honest. So the main problem arises whenever the foreseeable thingamabobs are outside of the thingamabob. Right? You dig?
Yeah. Grrr. You won't like it when I let the dog in me out.
Good.
Should I make a Discord server for this game? You want me to do that?
Yes.
Okay. I will do that hashtag later. You know what I'm saying?
I do know what you're saying.
Okay.
Indubitably, I know what you are saying. What thou art saying is indubitably of high esteem.
I'll set up roles and then I'll give us both like lead dev roles or whatever. I don't know. Okay.
Okay, Jenny. I swear I've gotten more subscribers from doing these stupid devlogs than I have by actually streaming. It's quite sad.
See, I would do a devlog, but I'm gonna embarrass myself with my lackluster Unity knowledge. So.
No, you won't. Just watch a Brackeys tutorial and you'll be more
I'm
impressive.
watching Dave/game development tutorial right now. It seems mediocre quality code from this guy, but it's fine.
Brackeys is very...
It's working, okay? It's working! So, it's fine.
Brackeys...
Also, I'm not just copying his code. I am learning how Unity does scripts. Like, how you, like, sort the stuff, and then, like, how you do headers and stuff to put your stuff in, you know?
Right.
Have you used Unity?
I
You
have.
know how that works?
I do.
Cool. Baller, in fact.
Baller.
When I put this thing on the GitHub, it's going to have like a really crappy like environment test scene, by the way, that we will be removing. I'm just using it to get this working. Okay.
Gotcha. Oh, goody with me. Gonna have hard fun. I don't wanna hum. And in the night held fun. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Is that those skibbity riz?
God, I hate you.
And y greater than 2 or greater than 0, and y is less than.
Oops.
And x is greater than or equal to 0, and x is less than or equal to this thing of else, then I do this thingy. No. You're telling me I have to make this a whole goddamn separate.
You're telling me that I'm over here sigmaing for no reason? What the sigma? What the sigma? I have your stream open still. Why is this guy's random message like pinned?
Because I did.
Why did you pin it?
I couldn't see what the emoji was, so I wanted to make it bigger.
That's it. Does it make it bigger? It looks the same size.
I thought it would make it bigger.
Can I dismiss it?
Sure.
I don't know. I don't even think that dismisses it for everybody, but it'll make it go away on my screen. Dude, I can't believe that Disney is turning people gay with their evil gay juice.
That's insane. They would never do that. That's unquestionable. Index was outside of the bounds of the array. What's the, oh, it's, okay. Oh.
For jumping in this game,
Yeah.
do you want to be able to hold down the button and just like buffer jump, or do you want to cooldown? I mean, it is like you can change it, I guess, in the script, but what are you thinking? I'm thinking you can hold it because that's more fun.
I would agree with that. I want a kind of a fluid motion, not like the slow.
Actually, I can make a pull. No, I can't. I can't. It's Jover.
It's actually Jover.
Why not? I'm a moderator. You can put timestamps on the YouTube chat now. It's good. Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo, yo. And then for each integer
Oi,
x,
oi,
integer
oi.
y, position in possible adjacent rooms, and then we do grid is in the grid E, position dot x, position dot y equals blank, create blank hall at position dot x and position dot y. Actually, we could just call this function And we are totally radical. Look at that. We are going crazy. Look at that. Look at that. It works. It works.
It's alive! It's alive! You gotta make it generate more rooms than that.
Well, yeah. But I was just trying to get it to generate rooms correctly to begin with.
I'm feeling that because it's like diagonal, it's going to be quite difficult to get the meshes to work.
Oh no, you are quite correct.
Quite incorrect?
Incorrect.
Well, you got one room that's like however many pixels. We got to figure out the rotation on all those pixels. Or I guess, yeah, what the rotation would be if it wasn't pixels. And then, unless you have a function to do that already.
That is the difficult part that we are going to have fun with. But other than that,
Whoa, I'd like to amend that statement. That's the difficult part that you are going to have fun with.
okay, Andrew.
I am not fucking with your code, okay? It makes me sad. You know what I'm saying?
But Andrew,
I'm making the player controller and the environment. I guess I'm 3D modeling the rooms, at least before we get a real 3D model, or I guess I'm going to be making placeholder.
Right.
So, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. I'm gathering what you're putting down.
Yeah, you get what I'm putting down.
I'm getting what you're putting down.
You know what I'm putting down.
Yeah.
We can actually keep this scene in the game, just under the sample scene. I forget that that's a thing that Unity has, like those scenes. So just keep it. Just don't ever invoke it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Fun history. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah.
saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm on? You know what I'm
I'm getting what you're putting down. I'm gathering your gangrene.
Yeah. You know what?
I'm gathering your gangrene.
Are you hyped? Unless we pay for a Unity license to see the fucking Unity loading screen every time we play this game. You know the one. The one that you saw on every Unblocked Games website ever.
I do.
It's funny looking at those now, and now I know that they're just all asset flips. It's pretty funny. Remember that Stunt Cars game? That one went hard. That went so hard. Rooftop Snipers went crazy.
Get the intersection point between the two commented lines. Boom. Have fun, ChatGPT.
Jesus Lord. Okay, oh, I found something that Unity could improve upon. Jesus. So you can put, like, a field for, like, keybind, right?
Right.
But instead of, like every other thing that does a keybind, where you, like, press the key, it's like a huge drop-down menu of every key on the keyboard.
That's fun. I'm so excited about this information.
This is me butterfly clicking through the list. Dude, it's got for controllers too. Good lord. Joystick 4 button. Okay, I'm done. We're done. It doesn't let you scroll either. You have to press the down arrow individually. That's nice. Peak design. Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh, Reggie. Oh.
Oh, why can't I jump?
So the roundabouts, we're gonna make these like little intersection points here. So here, here, but these are gonna be checkpoints actually. And then we'll do each one of these vertices as well. Each one of the staff room vertices.
We're trying this.
Alright, roundabout locations. So roundabout locations dot add X and Y. We are chilling. Now, why does that return an error? That should not return an error. Cast to an integer a right meow. Or else there will be consequences. And now... roundabout... and where are the staff rooms? Staff room location. Staff room location. Staff room A. Boom, boom. Staff room A dot X. Staff room A dot Y. And then we copy.
Kek W, Kek W. I'm over here kecking my W.
Boom, 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 boom.
If this doesn't work, I'm killing an infant. Oh my god, it works. Canvas.
Oh,
I made a character controller that functions.
that's quite unfortunate considering that infant might survive.
And it like works. It's really fucking floaty in the air, but that's something that I can change. Dude, wait, maybe can I parkour on top of the dick? Oh wait. Yes! Can I parkour on top of the dick?
I am so
Dude, I'm so proud. You can
proud
parkour
of
from
you.
the cubes on top of the dick in my game.
I'm so
Go.
proud of you. Yeah.
I engaged in an amount of trolling.
And then roundabout.
Dude, you can jump onto the individual balls, but you kind of slide off. It's unfortunate.
That is not correct.
What's not correct?
I'll be the first to say it.
What isn't correct? What isn't correct? What did I say that was incorrect?
Not you.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Not you. Not you.
How tall is my player, and how do I see that? Because I think I'm jumping like before I touch the ground because of the raycast.
Roundabout.
Yeah, I jump before I actually touch the ground. That's a minor issue that I can solve somehow. How tall is the player?
Okay, so this should actually be just 2.
I think the player is just 1 by default. No, clearly not, because that doesn't work. Position. Scale. Height is 2. Oh no, it is 2.
Roundabout. Round. A boot.
What are you saying?
I'm saying roundabout.
Are you like roundabout? Like a road thing? Like the roundabout? On a road?
Yeah. Roundabout.
Oh, why don't you say roundabout instead of whatever the fuck?
Because.
Dude, the air physics are very like slippery. My physics isn't the most realistic ever, but it's okay. Jank physics make games funnier.
That is true.
Okay, slight problem. You can stick to the side of the dick if you just like keep holding W into it while in the air.
Well, I think I've realized the problem with the roundabout.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, it works, so whatever. It's just gonna be a little funky looking. It works as intended, so that's all that matters.
Physic material. So game object. Audio.
No, this just cancels this out? That's not supposed to get canceled. There is no canceling. Hmm.
How do you add a physic material?
God, the fact that this works is so unnerving.
Assets create.
Like, what in the world is going on? So, okay, so this goes into this goes into this goes down, this goes into this, which goes into this, which goes down into this. Jesus. And then this goes into this, which goes into this. This goes into this, which goes into this, which goes into this, which goes into this. Okay. So even though that is the most cursed thing I've ever seen, it works. And from an architectural standpoint, it's just peachy. Okay, to make space for Class D containment, we're going to move lower light up by 3 pixels. Up 3 pixels. Boom. Yippee! So now... Yeah. Oh, let's look at this mess. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's fine, actually. No, that's a solo point. Why does it keep doing that? You know... Hmm.
Okay, cool. Now I can fuck with the friction. So maybe it won't stick to the dick anymore.
Yeah.
2.1. I don't know. I don't know the difference between dynamic and static friction, but you know, we're gonna try 0.1 on both. Maybe I won't stick to the dick anymore. Cannon, you don't stick to the dick anymore. How proud of
Yippee!
you? How proud of me are you?
I am so proud.
You are still a little bit slippery in the air.
Just a little.
Yeah, I mean, that's something that I made you be able to change, though. Like, very easily.
Well, we can actually do a lot of fun things to change the behavior of the roundabout.
What is a roundabout? Camden?
Hey, guys.
What, is this just like a different room type? Like, you haven't really discussed this with me yet.
It's a roundabout. It's a little like a turny thing. It's a room
I know.
type.
Okay, cool. So yes, it is a room type.
It's a
Whenever
room.
I asked if it
It's
was
a
a room type,
roundabout.
you should have said yes, it's a room type.
It is in fact a room type. Yes, you are
Cool.
correct.
Thanks. I don't know why it took like three tries asking you, but it's whatever. I'm over here balling.
These guys have real fun behaviors. Save.
So I'm curious of something. Can I do timing? Is timing? Damn it. How do I get Mac in a Unity project? How to add Mac to a Unity project? Because
Oh, that looks so
Mac
beautiful.
code.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Look what I've done to my boy. Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh yeah, the Unity asset store is like a thing.
Yes. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. We're gonna have so much fun figuring out the rotations. Oh my god. You don't even know. Look at my screen. Or look at my stream.
Why? What am I looking at here? Oh my god. So the black thing is all one room, and then all the little different colored dots are different rooms?
They're different hallways, yeah. But the colored things are hallways, the black dots are rooms.
Why are there so many hallways just together like that?
Okay, so let me show you the behavior, right? So I have this application I made that allows me to like change the behavior of the structures, right? So this is the roundabout. The little purple things is a AI that tries to find the nearest room that it can attach to. And so since there's 12 of them when there should only be 2, the AI tries to get around itself a lot, and it ends up with this mess.
Okay. Yeah, well, so I'm assuming that's not how it's supposed to look.
But it's a functional mess, so it's very funny. It's funny seeing.
You make it not do that because we don't want just hallways sticking off going to nowhere.
Well, no, they're not going to nowhere. They absolutely are functional. And that's the beauty of my thing that I made earlier. But no, this is absolutely not what we were going to be doing.
Yeah,
But
they go to nowhere. They're just hallways that like go around the room for no reason.
yeah, but it's not that they don't have dead ends. Though. There are no dead ends.
I mean, I guess that's right, but that's dumb. Why is it so wide right there?
Where?
Well, it gets like wide, and then it would, whatever.
Yeah, but the little colored splotches are yeah, I know.
I still don't understand why there's so many different hallway types in each straight line. Why isn't it just a straight hallway?
A straight hallway with what?
Well, the lines are multiple color, like the big main veins. It's like mostly purple with some teal in there.
Well, each one of those colors represents a different hallway type, which is
I know, why isn't it all the same?
because the hallway type is of the different shape of a hallway. You know how in SL you have the T intersections, the X intersections.
Well, I know that, but if they're all going straight, they're all in a straight line. So
Well,
why would they need to be different?
they're not. Well, this is a diagonal line. The purple and teal ones, that's a diagonal line. It's not a straight line.
Okay, whatever. I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying.
No, I get what you're saying. What I think what you're thinking of is that we rotate them in order to make a straight line, just go in that direction. The problem with that is that does not work with a grid-like system. I mean, already diagonally that.
So whenever I make my 3D models, I'm gonna have to make them conform to this system.
Well, it's not gonna be too hard. I mean, a room is just 1 by 1, so just make every room the same size except for diagonal portions of the room, which have to be a square root of 2 longer. That's it.
Oh, but that's the thing is that then the rooms need to be rotated within that grid space so that they match up.
Well, that I can handle programmatically. You're fine with that. Or
So
not.
you just want me to make them look straight?
Just make the models. You don't have to worry about any of the like
So
rotations.
just make the model straight.
Yeah.
Sigh. How are we gonna get it to match up if there's a diagonal room going into a diagonal room? Do you see the problem that I'm seeing?
Diagonal room going into a diagonal room makes a little X shape. We have the little
No,
X.
the problem is that if we no, just the two hallways next to each other, you see the pixels. Eh, I don't know.
Wait, is dark green a ooh, that might have been a funny situation. Or what's dark green? Dark green
Is this
is
even going to
Y
like work?
intersection.
Like how is?
Oh, it absolutely will.
Because if each room is going on a grid space represented by a pixel, then I don't think it'll work like that. That doesn't.
Why
Unless the
won't it
pixels
work
are
like
just
that?
a rough outline.
No, the
Because what
pixels
you're gonna
are.
end up having is two rooms basically on top of each other, and it goes over left and up, and then two on top of each other again. That wouldn't work for a diagonal hallway like that.
No. A
No.
diagonal hallway, you're going the diagonal, you'll draw in between the little half shaded area. There is no diagonal hallway within anything in between here, so there is none of this. So really, the diagonal hallways are a square root or two longer. So yes, they do go outside of the 1x1 grid, but it's impossible for them to go into each other.
Okay, well, then it does work in that case. That's
Yeah.
not what you said the grid
Yeah.
system was, at least.
But the grid system is it does work.
Well, if you were to make everything be inside the grid, then it wouldn't work. But what you just said is that if it goes outside the grid, then whatever.
Right, but okay. Y intersection, diagonal Y intersection. So diagonal Y is there any other is X intersection maybe? Green, yellow, dark green.
I have a functioning thing. I'm gonna make a Git repo for the game itself, okay?
Okie dokie.
We're calling it. What do we call it? We already called secure contain protect this thing, so should we just call it Unity secure contain protect or something? GitHub.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay, so it goes up in it. Yeah, see that works. That works. I get it. I get it. It's chilling.
Ow! I didn't mean to do that.
Even my own program dressed me up, and I'm like, wait, that shouldn't work. And I'm like, oh, wait, no, it does work. Because I forgot how much of a baller I am. Okay, so now we get to add more structures to the game, because lovely. First of all, we should probably fix our current structure.
Okay, now what do we do? Okay.
I'll be honest, it's a little jank. So, we're gonna fix it.
Oh, really? It is? No way, Batman.
That's it. That's the last straw. I'll do it. I'll make the roundabout actually as bad as it is right now. You can't stop me.
I'm using the GUI version. Oh my god, the GUI looks like ass. Ugh. Create. Here's a directory. Create. Okay.
Don't talk about my GUI like that.
Display limit reach not showing all 13,500 files. Okay, sorry.
So, roundabout.
Alright, the initial commit message is, what if instead of Unity it was Freaky? Commit. No changes to commit. Okay, push. Remote origin. Push. I don't know if this is gonna work, but guess we'll find out.
My ears!
How is it loud? It's a keychain.
Sounds like you're breaking glass over a table over and over again.
Does it?
It does! You can actually watch my stream. It straight up sounds like that.
Hold on, wait. I need to hear it. I need to hear it. I need to hear it. It's not even that loud.
But that's because I have on OBS, my desktop audio is deafened by 13 decibels. The fact that it's that loud on stream is insane. You are insane, Andrew. You dink? You dingus? You doofus?
I need to put the get ignore in here.
Diss track because Camden diddied me. Hold on, we need to figure out what this.
This one's for you. Camden, you
What's this?
The #1 cause of the United States
Who made this?
America.
Who made it?
It was foolish, Boba.
We got it.
Don't ban me for this.
I'm not listening to it. I'm just not sure what he's doing or what it says.
It's
He's
not
clearly
it's
trolling
not
me.
saying anything bad.
The #1 cause of the United States. I don't give a flip.
Get gooey.
Jesus Christ. It gets so loud. That's all I have to say to that. Alright, back to coding. Now, why does that do that? Because that is pretty good. We could make it so that no, we could do that. Yeah, that is true. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a horrible idea. I'm all for it. Can't wait to see what ridiculousness my funny AI gets up to. Let's see. Well, that's something. Actually, not too terrible. One thing I'm worried about is we're ending up with, like, singlets. Now, how did this happen? Why is there a singlet here? Excuse me? You know who you're talking to? Okay. There should be no singlet. Why is there a singlet? It's so cringe, not base pilled. Okay, so we gotta go back over to possible adjacent rooms. And should probably clone. List integer x, integer y. Pos adjacent equals possible adjacent rooms dot clone. Is there no clone method? Are you joking? That's stupid. Why can't I clone a list? Array list. I could probably clone an array list. Boom. Can I clone an array list? Dot clone. I can clone to array list. And then we convert back to a list. Beautiful cycle. To array. Actually, can we just possible adjacent rooms to array dot clone to list. You know? Yippee, I've cloned it. Voila. Big. I certainly am. Unable to cast object? No way. Array. It's a lot of effort to try to clone it. I guess maybe I don't need to. Well, no, it's definitely still cutting things off. Should not be cutting things off here. Nuh-uh. Not at all. If I were to get rid of that with that. Okay, that's a lot of not paths found. But things are a lot chiller now. That's neato. Andrew, are you, okay, he's deafened. That's the reason why. Okay, so that makes a lot more sense. Okay. We need to replace whatever behavior. Oh, it doesn't see this as a hall type. Don't want to have to prevent diagonals over non-hall types. That would be so sad. Am I gonna have to do it all over again, but like this time with a third option? So that would be really sad. Well, it'll be fine. Gonna get rid of these. Why is it doing this? Hello, Vitor Hugo Fraga. What is up, my guy? Actually, I have a wonderful solution for this. What if I were to do a shuriken? So to make it kind of a shuriken shape. Yeah. Yeah, that's chillin'. Okay, so it seems as though what I need to do is I need to make an algorithm that rotates the rooms based on what is more likely based on the adjacent locations. Given given the possible adjacent rooms to a main room to a generating room, make an algorithm that rotates the generating room based on what orientation has all of its red algorithms closest to its targets. Okay, this is a funny little question. Oh wait, I should probably like also give it all of this. That would be smart.
What if instead of
Indeed. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight.
oh my god, baby girl. And I'm committing 13,000 files to get right now.
Let's go.
This is taking a second. You know? It's just a second.
Integer rotation equals Evaluate room orientation. How long have you been using C#? 5 years
Since the dawn
now?
of time.
Yeah, actually since the dawn time, actually, yeah. That's more accurate. But seriously, I have, yes, it has been a very long time. Me using C#. If y is either of these, we skip. Um, so we're going to do
Okay. Why are you like this?
for real. Well, this is taking very long. Um, There's 6 targets. And so that took about that long. Take a look at this. And that is not the optimal position. I'll be honest, this isn't working very well. No, having to do something right now. Sorry, buddy, but I'm busy. And I'm tired. Okay, well, that's enough coding for me. I have coding for way too long. So I'm going to take a break. Goodbye.